Oh, well? Is this thing on? Oh. That one is. And that one is. What's going on, friends? How we doing? It is Friday all day. And yesterday, we made our way through the interludes. Somehow managed to kill the Act 2 interlude boss without dying. I was very proud of myself, and still am. And we made our way into maps for a little bit. Probably one of the biggest changes we made yesterday was swapping from explosive grenades in the mortar cannons to cluster grenades, which has been pretty nice. But we've still been kind of fiddling around with exactly how we want our abilities to be laid out, because oil grenade, despite being the most damage, is by far the most taxing on my computer. It's very annoying to have my FPS drop that much when we're trying to do stuff. I even went so far as to make a thread about it on the forums in the hopes of it reaching someone as feedback. So maybe one day we'll see something in like 7 patches. But that's neither here nor there. What is here and there is we're gonna be fiddling. I played a couple maps earlier today off stream. Just kind of messing around. I tried the Rain of Arrows as like an ability to trigger our totems, because the totems need me to attack in order to actually attack themselves. Rain of Arrows kind of sucked. Exploding Spear kind of sucked. And this was to try and replace Oil Grenade, and ideally use it as a bossing tool as well, since because Oil Grenade is kind of what we use for clearing. Because I don't want to summon totems, attack with something, and then wait for the totems to go off, and then blow up the grenades to clear all the packs on the map. Yo, what's up, Professor? Or just, you know, flipping out. And yeah, we're trying to figure out which abilities work best, basically. For now, it's still looking like Oil Grenade. And we'll just have to suffer the frame rates when they get there, but who knows? I tried spear abilities, I tried bow abilities. I actually tried rolling magma, and that actually seemed pretty cool. Because we could run around in wyvern form and just vomit fire all over the place, and then when we summon the totems, rolling magma is an attack. And it's a projectile ability. You might notice this ability says totems only use skills when you fire an attack projectile. For some reason, rolling magma does not trigger the totems to attack when we have cannons ready. So that was something else that got its own thread on the forums earlier today. But yeah, that was the most promising option after Oil Grenade, I think. And since it just doesn't work for no damn reason, then we're stuck on Oil Grenade. Not really much for it, but for some reason swapped to crossbow shot. But yeah, aside from like adjusting the build, our main goal right now is to grind XP and kind of push our way up through the Waystone tiers, because we need level 79 in order to equip the top tier of grenade crossbow. So we gotta get 12 more levels. I don't know if we'll get all of them today, but we're gonna do our best. You can hear me now? Hell yeah. Which phone company had that as their little advertising thing? Is it Sprint? I don't want to do Sun Temple, dude. Oh, yeah, it's Estes and as well. I forgot those are basically free. Free stuff. Kind of wanted to do this, but we need 4 modifiers. Got kind of an Omega board of your group characters you made a new one to mess around with. Hell yeah. Yeah, with the economy in the state that it's in, that is not a whole lot of money. One more. Okay, at some point, I'm probably gonna buy a damn crossbow. Whatever, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. For now, we're still using the best one we could get while we were in the campaign, but there's plenty of room for improvement there. Oh no, that would have been totally fine. And if you want, I can do it after today's stream. That's fine. Mainly economy's obliterated, yeah. I've seen the numbers people are showing on their pilfering rings, and I've seen the temple snakes, and ain't no way am I getting into all that. Fuck that. Like, usually my goal is to try and make a guide about the new mechanic pretty early in the league, so that, like, new players can have, like, a bit of a explanation of what the hell's going on. Not this one. Cool. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of the way Expedition went. Aside from like the whole drama around the buffs and the nerfs and everything. But like, Expedition started out, everyone hated it. And I actually took my first long break from PoE1 when Expedition came out, because they nerfed the shit out of everything. And then everyone hated the mechanic, and then they got the logbooks, and then they were like, oh shit, this is the best thing ever made. And I was like, X to doubt. Sigma's private league has like 30k people. Did they get up to 30? Last I saw it was 15. That's insane. Funny thing is, everyone did that to have a fresh economy, and it's probably going to have a pretty significant effect on the actual league's economy. With that many people playing in it instead of this one. Yeah, at this point it's just, I will play in the economy that exists and not sweat it too much. People already at Holton. Where's that again? Did that start today? Oh yeah, we swapped out of all the fire nodes, by the way. I wanted more AoE. Start like 2 PM your time, roughly. Gotcha. I was having a conversation with Firstborn yesterday about trying to make the cluster grenades overlap when we're a single target. And the two options were considered were reducing projectile speed or what was the other one? Oh yeah, reducing projectile speed or reducing fuse duration. I didn't really like either of those options, so I decided to go increase AoE instead, because if all their explosions are bigger, they're more likely to overlap. So we put a bunch of that in. AoE go boom. That's right. AoE is the most fun stat in any game, anyways. So that's what we went with. Might take the small nodes for a little bit more, but I think I need to go down for repeating explosives sooner rather than later. We're already using payload on cluster grenades, so they have a 50% chance to go off the second time. So getting another 13% would make that only a 47% chance. I'm sorry, a 37% chance not to explode, which is pretty sick. Wait for the curse spell. Stack AoE and get the one that makes your curses explode in a pillar of death. Yeah. It's badass. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, as long as it's not like 99 divs or whatever fucking Rakiata's flow is. God bless Cluster Grenade. For a while we tried, or for a while I tried multi-strike, or whatever the extra projectile. Yeah, not multi-strike, fucking split shot on the cluster grenades, just because I figured it might be a little better with these than... Here, fuck. Might be a little better with these than it was with explosive shot, or explosive grenade, but like, the damage was still quite low. So unfortunately, we went with payload instead, and it seems to be working out quite alright. You know what? Just get out of here. Get out of here. My powder blitz missed every single cluster grenade. Also, I realized what's going on with the burning ground might not actually be every single individual pool of oil getting its own, like, full burning ground effect. I think it's actually supposed to be, like, the oil, like, when you detonate multiple pools of it, it makes all of it more intense, because if I detonate another set over here, while those are going... Oh shit, I missed. Well, fuck. Please go off. So if I detonate all that, it actually... intensifies like all of this stuff, dude. That bit didn't get it, but either way, it's a terrible, terrible cost to my performance, and I hate it. What was I saying? About the lineage supports? Probably Rakiata's flow is $1 billion for no reason. Well, it's a really good support gem, that's the reason. Other than that, I've just been going off about burning ground being shit for my performance. And also, split shot is terrible for my damage, despite my best wishes, or despite everything I wish I could do with it. Excuse me, so sorry. My allergies been going crazy all day for no reason. Oh shit. I forgot to do the expedition. Monsters break armor. Do not grant flask charges when slain. Curses on hit. That's a terrible area over there. The more I do expedition, the more I feel like it's best to just monster max, rather than like remnant max or chest max. So that's what we're gonna do. not gonna bother going after every single rare. We may as well just leave. Another thing I keep meaning to do is put supports on my auras for like to spend the spirit we have laying around. Hyoxy's fulmination? That was my next guess, actually. Cursed areas from supported skills gather power before erupting in a column of annihilating light. Nice. Wait, how long is the delay? Six times over 2 seconds. It's pretty good. It does. How much is Rakiata's Flow right now? Sheesh. It's more expensive than I thought. It's good though. It's real good. One of these days I'll look through all these, but that is definitely not today. Quarter of a div tops. Less than 50 exiles. Or thereabouts, actually. That's where the majority of the listings are. Yeah. Most of them are not going to be that expensive. It's just... Rakiata's Flow treats enemies... Treats all hits against enemies. I'm sorry, I can't fucking speak. Rakiata's Flow makes all hits against enemies treat the enemy's resistance values as inverted. Just all the time. Which is pretty damn sick. I don't think I've done a Temporal Sandstorm map one single time in my entire life. Maybe we do that just for fun. As a little treat. But we need maps that do not have 10 billion modifiers on them, preferably. We're not built like that quite yet. Also, cannonade crossbow, we're just gonna search. We find something that's reasonably priced, please. There are better ways to filter for all this, but who cares? If we filter too hard, we'll miss good deals. Because if we find something in this area that's listed for like 50 exalts, then clearly that's a good deal. So something propulsion, and then another one that made it shoot a nova of projectiles. I think I have that one actually. The nova one. And I don't want to spend divs on like an intermediary crossbow. Let's just go total DPS of 700. Cheapest is 2 div there. She looked dope, but he said it was an expensive setup. I believe it. Yo, double each. Thing is, I don't think I want a ton of DPS that's like not fire. Maybe it doesn't matter. But it doesn't feel right, you know? Also had chain and ricochet, so he was saying it was ED contagion just without pushing contagion. I mean, hey. One less button, why not? What was the DPS on mine? I'm not doing the math, but the fizz damage is about the same. This just has the same amount of lightning damage. I was thinking of trying it next league if we don't get minus traps and brands. It could be fun. I think I've yet to try a chaos dot build. One of these had +5 to attack skills. Might just buy that. Even if I'm pretty sure it was like 2 div. Grenades have a 20% chance to activate a second time. You know what? That sounds pretty nice. Because then we'll be at a 83% chance. Oh, and it's over quality. Sheesh. Yeah, I'll pay 1 for that. That just sounds like fun. Why don't we all play minions? I don't know which meme that is, but I have doubts about that idea. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize that that man had a name. I figured he was just the well, we're waiting guy. Clearly not famous enough. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the Temporal Sandstorm for fun as a little treat. Not as famous as me, that's right. Why should I put this pin here? We're not gonna question it.
The jungles never end.
Yeah, I think our damage is slightly better now. Whoa there. My frame rate went too low, so I actually can't pick up that Spirit Gem. Don't ask me why that's the thing. Don't ask me why that's how that works, but that is definitely how that works. Please hold, then took a budget cut of my frames. I mean, in this economy, it's hard to blame them, but like... I need those. Yeah, honestly, for me, it's support gems. I feel like I was picking them up non-stop on my bear. Oy. And I still don't have enough. I'm like actually running kind of low. These support gems like they're going out of style. The more I think about it, the more I hate scarcity around them. Like, support gems and skill gems in general. Like, all the scarcity does is punish you for messing around or not knowing what you're doing, basically. Like, part of me kind of likes it more than PoE1, despite its problems, because I like not having everything tied to gear. Like, there's no socket pressure for your abilities, other than like your support gems. So changing your gear doesn't really mess with that, but it definitely has a lot of problems. PoE1 gems, but keep the current gem menu. I think that's fair. I think the whole being able to have a 6 link on every skill gem is like probably the thing I like most about it. Owie. That's a lot of dudes. Step on step. We got there.
Looks like the real mess starts down there.
Hey, yo. Phrasing. Yo, abyssal depths. I mean, I guess we should. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
I would pay at least $50 to make them remove the animation for standing up after you come down into the abyssal depths. Give me that MTX, I'll buy it 100% of the time. think we got him. Dude's a pacifist. He don't want to fight. Oh, proximal tangibility. My nemesis.
Defines us all.
I'm gonna go look for a treasure chest down here. And we'll head out of here. I really wish Black Powder Blitz actually let you jump over stuff like Leap Slam or you know, any of the other travel skills that also jump. Unfortunately, we get no such privilege with this ability, despite giving up sprint and normal dodge roll and putting it on a cooldown. Alright, I think that's good enough. As far as I know, treasure chests don't actually spawn in the center of those areas, so we can just leave. I think ritual with this build could be kind of funny, because the grenades will the cluster grenades will just cover the entire area. Yeah, that tracks. I think the question is whether I can survive the little extra effects, the chaos plants and the ratnados and everything. Didn't even need the other totems. I wonder if modifiers that say extra distance to dodge roll apply to Black Powder Blitz. Probably not, but it would be very funny. There is a way to test that. We just need a bunch of relics, and then we try the Trial of Secima. Right. Bonus boss. I can't believe she survived all that, damn. I thought for sure she was dead. That'll do it. Could I have the loot, please? We could get the loot to drop before the death animation finishes. That would be ideal. Gonna do this third ritual before I do the boss, just so we can see the full shot before risking everything's deletion on the map. And just let the nades explode naturally. Right. I think rituals may work out alright on this build. Sneaking suspicion. Chaotic monsters, chaotic monsters. I believe the play is reroll. Go from chaotic monsters to chaos orb. I like it. Just gonna love this. Oh, we're not skipping that. I see. True. That's one of the temporal things, so we need to keep clearing maps around this temporal sandstorm thing. How many do we need? It doesn't say. Cool. Who needs information anyways? Certainly not me.
My contract should say no swamps.
True. Well, yeah, and the radius on Black Powder Blitz, even with all our bonuses to AoE, it's just not that big. I don't know if I have that yet. Probably just gonna leave because fuck this place, honestly. There's not really much else here.
Local, need your aid.
It cannot be evaded seems like a terrible idea for me.
A man with an interest in mercenaries. I like him.
It'd be really funny if the sun automatically ignited the oil ground. Yeah, we don't need to bother full clearing this place either.
your son. Wonder how they managed that.
So there's this movie called Spider-Man 2. It's basically that.
My flesh burns in your honor. Let me curl your flesh. Euphoria.
That'll do it. Are there actually more temporal things we have to touch? Is it 5? No. That was it. Oh, I know what the boss of this place is gonna be. Fuck. I did not think this through. But it was easy last time, so. What's the worst that could happen? Come to think of it, I still have yet to do my 3rd ascendancy. We should probably get on that at some point.
Oi! Over here.
Oi! Is there anything more fun over here? Not at all. That'll have to do.
Here it comes!
Not on my watch.
Oh, well. Checkpoints are such a good system, right? Peak in game design. Dear goodness, it's a long ass way.
Try this on for size.
Yo, I can actually move at full speed going through here. That's insane. We have the technology. Come on, start the thing. Start the thing, please.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
That man's got a lot of hit points. Owie. Doesn't help I can't see what the hell he's doing while we're detonating everything. Oh, please. Oh, bro. We were so close. We needed like 2 more grenades. The moment he died, I was very worried that that's exactly what would happen too. Start the thing, please, please.
My reign begins now.
Oh, we insta-phased him. Nice. Black Powder Blitz was actually what stunned him there. Yo, it's Varashta's Blessing. Supported skills deal 10% more damage for each different command skill used in the last 15 seconds. Interesting. That dude's still having a terrible time. Honestly, kind of surprised we only died once. Will we take those? So if we can handle that man
Look at this.
at tier 6, can we handle like normal bosses at tier 7? Maybe? Probably?
I be next on, eh?
We'll just let that sort itself out. Life, armor break, damages lightning. I think that's fine. Some lightning pen up there. Yeah, we can send it. Oh, up to 72.
Good farewell.
Dinner done, back to your desk? Hell yeah, you made it. Proud of you, proud of you. Don't really care about CDR for grenades. We do use 2 types of grenades, so that could go up to 8%, but I don't fire the cluster grenades, so that might not work the way I expect. I really wish mortar cannons counted as ballistas, so we could have an extra one there, but they don't, so that's not a good idea. We'll worry about what to do with more points later.
Gather up. Bloody horror.
So what's on the agenda, Professor? You working on that new character? Hell yeah. Damn it. I hate that they made it so you can't attack him while he's in his little staring at the door phase. Yeah. That's not great.
My king nears.
I really, like, I saw it coming again, but, like, I just didn't want to dodge.
My king
Because I didn't want to blast smoke powder blitz. Or black powder blitz. I'll do it. Damage is chaos and poison on hit. Sounds like a terrible time to me. Thankfully it's magic, so we can use an alchemy orb on it if I want to run it. But I believe it's time to do our third ascendancy. Getting either embankment auras, which would be damages extra fire, or allies in your presence gain added attack damage equal to 25% of your main hand weapons damage. We've been getting a bunch of presence AoE, so that could be pretty good. I'd like to see how big my presence actually is, but the tooltip for presence doesn't actually have a thing that lets you see it.
Have an order?
Do any of these have the keyword presence? Yes. As it turns out, they do. It's that big. So long as my totems are in that radius of me, it should be fine. Or they should benefit from the flat added damage. So I think that would be a good choice for us. But 25% damage is extra fire seems kind of nice too. So I'm not sure which one we'll do. But we're gonna do one of them. How much honor reservation or resistance do we have? 28, 43. That's it. We've kind of been getting scammed on the relics, haven't we? Well, 54 we'll have to do. Excuse me. Good enough.
This better be worth it.
Gonna have to do 3 floors of this shit. Damn it.
Ladder up.
The exit. Not my light radius. Oof. Getting this at the very, very, very beginning is like terrible. Especially if we're not actually playing an armor build. Thankfully, we are pretty heavily out-leveling this place, so everything is pretty weak.
Ritual has been disrupted.
The bosses should not pose a threat at all, because we're just gonna drop 700 cluster grenades on their heads. That'll be fun in its own way. Keep thinking my little breach spider is a bad guy.
I would give anything for a sip.
I'd like to take the large fountain, but I think we'll go for this one instead because it has more options. If we take this one, we'll be forced into this whatever it is, no matter what. We just target the whole floor. Eventually the rare will die. Knock it out of flashbang though, damn. I got hit. No. We were doing so well on my Temporalis attempt.
Magnificence.
Actually, how much is Temporalis right now? Sheesh. 3 whole mirrors.
A moment of respite.
That seems a little excessive, if you ask me. Binding chains on hit sounds terrible. We will go for Babala. At some point I also need to look into upgrading my boots. A higher level pair will give me a higher level version of the damn ability.
Stand tall. I shall aid you.
Reduced prices? Wow.
The choice is made.
Increased effect of non-unique relics should give us very, very close to 75% resistance.
Always. Fight. May that serve you.
Scrying Crystal may not seem that good to see an additional room ahead on the trial map, but A, it is very good to be able to see that far. B, it'll also make it so that it's not a problem for us to take the affliction that reduces how far you can see. I think we got him. Just, yeah, it's a little extra. Gotta be sure. Merchant has an additional choice, it's kind of nice. More sacred water found. We're literally 5 away from getting the reduced action speed. Oh well. Ah yeah, there it is. Black smoke. You can see one fewer room ahead on the map. They put no evasion on the fucking boon reward room. That's toxic. And then we either lose life or we lose sacred water on room completion. I think we gotta take the sacred water, unfortunately. Oh, owie. I don't recognize this room, actually. Must have added a new layout.
A moment of respite.
But we might be fucked, depending on what's right there. Oh, there's more. Excuse the hell out of me.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
We are not fucked. Fantastic.
come.
Turns out you cannot hold the space button to use Black Powder Blitz on cooldown. It's kind of a bummer. Here we got the super ritual.
Good riddance.
Did not drop any sacred water.
Good riddance.
Don't think I need a random affliction. I'm good.
Try this on for size.
Impressive endurance. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
We're gonna go after the fireman first, but if we could get them both at the same time, that would be ideal.
Light on your feet. The assault.
That works.
That was an impressive display.
No, no caches with the timeless jewels, unfortunately.
Onwards. Always. The choice is made. May that
That's
serve
good
you.
enough. Last floor. Merchant offers fewer choices. That's not good. Also, how the fuck do I have 8% armor? The hell? I guess we'll get to go for the golden key if we don't mind either of those rooms. I think we can give up 8% damage mitigation.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I need all the sacred water. After missing that one thing I wanted to buy for 5 sacred water, I kind of feel obligated to grab all of it.
I would give anything for a sip.
We could go for Babala down there, but also I think 2 golden keys is probably going to be worth more at this point. Like, we're already pretty strong compared to everything in here. So I don't think we really need that much more, or that many more boons. Shit, there's more. Thought we were done. Gauntlet. Uh-oh. Well. Owie. Thought I was out of range. I probably can't hop through that with Black Powder Blitz. Like I could, but I'd probably still take damage, I think. Oh no, afflictions are unknown in the last room of the the whole trial. I think we'll be okay. We got a bonus key.
Well, well. Look at this.
An oasis in the desert. Impressive endurance. A moment.
Excuse you? Where the hell did that come from?
Beware the scorpion
Let's
sting.
watch that stinger.
Let's hope we can get her before she burrows.
So tough a dance.
Just be going further and further down in this trial, but the architecture gets more and more advanced. Is it down?
I sense another being
Kind of just assumed it was
Perhaps you can challenge
horizontal.
if you
But I guess
find
there are downstairs in all the rooms, aren't there? Or a lot of them, even. Please give me the ascendancy points? Oh, thank God. I clicked it like 5 times before it opened the damn door. Honor resistance. It's in short supply these days. Each thing's called a floor. That's true. I don't even want all this. There ain't good shit here. was actually able to open up all the gold and all the silvers. It's original, and that's not original sin, that's black art. There were only 2 boxes left. Well, 1 box is left. That's actually the closest I've gotten to all of them. King shit, damn straight. If only we could have gotten one. Maybe if I hadn't bought that 1 relic from Babala, we would have gotten 1 more bronze key and gotten all of them.
I shall
That's definitely not what I clicked on. Okay. Question is, embankment auras? Or watch how I do it. Stash tabs for our affinity stashes? True. So we can see it all in the regular stash? Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, here's the play. Our weapon's shit compared to the one we're gonna get at level 79. They're 2-4 embankment auras. It's the best I got. But also let us add stash tabs to the relic locker. That would also be helpful because I do stack up a whole shitload of those. Another thing that would be great would be if we could use the 3-to-1 bench with relics that are 3 wide or more. Because the slot or the slots in the enchanting table or the 3-to-1 table are actually 2x4. So anytime I've tried in the past, it would not hold the ones that are 3 wide. Ew, gross. What are we doing here? And now I'm curious. Reforging bench, that's the one. Yeah, see? These ones work. These ones even work. Because it's 4 tall. But it is not 4 wide. So anytime I've done a lot of Trial of Second in the past and stacked up tons of the relics, or the relics. My strat was to just mush them all until I got nice stuff, and that kept the numbers down. But I could never mush those. Wonder if GGG knows that. Maybe I should write something in the forums. I made 2 forum threads today. I'll fucking make another one, like a good beta tester. I feel like I had something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Support gems for my auras. Because we started doing this earlier and then I got distracted. Where the hell is Vitality too? Oh, I already had it this whole time. Well, yep. The crazy thing about what we have going on right now is that I'm not even wishing I had more damage. I'm wishing I had a higher frame rate. Like if I could get a support that's just like 50% higher frames, I'd put it on everything. Gotta get a 6090 Ti for real. If 6090 Ti's are even sold to the public at that point. They already got the RAM. Who's to say GPUs aren't next? Wait, can I have Vitality 2 and 1? Life recovery per second, 51. But excuse me? You can. Hello? They just can't be in the same skill. Okay. Can we do that with clarity as well? $33.7. Why not? What the hell? So if you want to get into a waitlist for the 60 series, you had to prove you weren't a Bitcoin miner? I'm like, okay, but what about those AI farms? Yeah. Don't get me started on all that. Probably the biggest hater there is of all that shit. I was actually thinking about it today. Like, next time I go to upgrade my GPU, I may as well just buy AMD. Because ain't nobody talking about AMD when they're talking about all this AI shit. Kendrick Lamar taught me something, and that's that I wasn't a big enough hater. True. Who was it? I was fighting someone. Oh yeah, anytime I fight the boss of Val Temple. No, not Val Temple, the Sun Temple, the Sun Man. And he says Euphoria, all I can think of is Kendrick Lamar. Alright, let's do this boss again and see how things go. Because he kind of beat my ass a couple times. Not just my mind and body, but hate. How to hate with my soul. Mm-hmm. That's right. If that was not the lesson from 2023 Kendrick Lamar, shit, 2024 Kendrick Lamar, I don't know what was. I heard a split second of the beat from fucking Meet the Grams for the first time in like 6 months, like scrolling through TikTok or whatever. Shit gave me chills all over again. She was insane. Can I use level 16 yet? I sure can. Requires 66, so I can probably go to like 17 or 18 at this point. I kind of question my ability to survive the chaotic boils. I have 0% chaos res and less than 2,000 life. I think I'm good on all that. Wait a minute, there's a rare there. Oh, they have little auras. Okay. I don't want to read about embankment auras. Like, do they benefit from them? Because totems are supposed to use skills as if you're the one using it. So if the aura is applying to me, I would assume yes, they do. Grants your totem an embankment aura, which grants different effects based on the skill. Skills benefit from your stats. Well, it turns out they have a handy little page for increasing totem limit. That's kind of nice. Honestly, having a fourth totem would probably be pretty insane. I might go for the amulet. I don't know about soul mantle though. So I think so long as I have the embankment aura, they'll benefit from it, but they could also give it to each other. Whether that means they double dip on it or not, I got no idea. Surely something good is happening because of it though. Just guess until I find a Reddit thread about it? Yeah, pretty much. Because the phrasing on the ability is... Oh, no. Totems you place which grant embankment auras give a different aura buff to players in range, depending on the kind of totem. So only I get the buff. There's no... I get it and they get it. But when I have it, they should get it because they're using my stats. In Act 4, Chalupa Monk is feeling better with your second ascendancy. I'm like, hell yeah. Are you taking the darkness stuff from Chalupa or are you dodging the darkness stuff? Wowie. Dodging darkness. Yeah. Honestly, it's sad, but that is the play, like 100%. Maybe not 100% of the time, but like maybe actually 100% of the time. Losing spirit's so bad. Holy frame rate, Batman. I did not dash the right way. Oh, it's Kurgle's last gasp. Imagine that. I love when the thing I killed already comes back 300 times stronger.
Oh, better than coin.
It just doesn't seem like it gives you enough. It definitely does not. I wish it did, because I think darkness is way cooler than spirit, but nothing much for it, I guess.
My king nears.
I'll loot. And it only took 2 volleys that time. Really, he died like halfway through the second volley. And last time it was like 4 volleys. So I think that's a pretty solid damage increase. Should we do Headland again? And then we do Steaming Springs and then Headland again? This is like Hidden Grotto all over again. Well, we'll go ahead and use that up. I'd kind of prefer to be using an irradiated tablet, but whatever. It's fine. I'm slow as fuck. The little cannon dudes not only have 2 additional projectiles from the zone, they also happen to roll additional projectiles as their blue modifier. So every single one of those that's blue in this zone is going to have like 27 projectiles.
We're back.
Watch out for Sky. Logistics has always been the true key to warfare.
Monster hits are always crits, not a problem. Just don't get hit for it. Our Herald equivalent skill for poison damage? Or chaos damage? I don't think so. I don't think we even have Herald of Agony, now that I think about it. A ghost!
My king nears.
Piercing shot.
It'll never not make me happy. So I was thinking about it during that map. I'm using a Vitality level 1 and a Vitality level 2 in 2 separate auras, but I didn't think about what if we just do Vitality 2 and Clarity 2 in multiple auras. Oh no, your character's already using a support gem, so it is limited to 1 copy. And there's clarity, so we can only use 1 of each. But 1 of each on each level. Turns out I had nothing in the Wind Dancer either. Oh no, we want herbalism before we want Wind Dancer, or before we want cannibalism. We can fit them all. Huge. There we go. Liam put them next to each other. Huge. So dumb. In the best way, but it's kind of dumb. And I still have 10 spirit left over. Tactician's a crazy class. Also, we're 73.8. So we're like 5.2 levels away from the top tier grenade crossbow. Ow, dude. Oh no, it's not 13%. I don't know why I thought it was 13, but it's 15, which means we're up to 85% chance for grenades to activate a second time. Kinda huge. Not even a small problem. We haven't done a breach on this character yet. Wonder how that'll go.
Long time since I've seen one of these.
True, actually. Turns out this build might be like 40 times better for doing breach than the bear ever was. So the bear just gets one shot too much or too badly by the tentacle dudes. Those guys, it that grasps or eats, whatever the hell.
Cousin's third wife was a breachy.
Hey yo. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a well-known breach cult in this version of the game.
Hello there. Back to the grave. Try this on besides.
Level 17. Reduce damage from crits and shot. Ground seems fine to me. We actually gained almost an entire level in that map. And we went from 80% through 73 to 75% through 74. Not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, back to Headland. Who doesn't want to go there, honestly? What? It's a big monster. Uh-oh. Step rope step. Oh no! Could not have timed that level up more perfectly, honestly. What do we even do at this point? Could take a little more defense. We may as well take this crit bonus since it's right here. That essence monster had like 1 hit point left, by the way. Quite a bummer. I think it actually did die. Nope, just kidding. Oh shit. There's still more abyss. What the fuck? Oh, so we left the box here. We'll be there in 10 minutes, don't worry. I fucking hate the owl ghost. And this whole area is just kind of shit for expedition, isn't it? I'm just gonna let those detonate the old-fashioned way. Still Morbus. Why is there another fucking owl here? What the hell? There's another one. This wasn't an overrun map, was it? Didn't think it was.
My king nears.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Couldn't tell you what attack he did that hit me.
My king nears. Embrace interruption. Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother.
Why has he never dodged around this much in any of the other times I fought him?
My king nears.
Bro actually became the most mobile boss in the game. The 5th time we fought him today. That's better. Despite that, I think we gained almost a full level there. Like, even after the penalties. Because we killed a whole bunch of shit in those abysses. It's all kind of ass. Yeah, we had 3 deaths there, actually. So we would have been at 95%. Also, out of curiosity, $7 div for a level 20 version of Black Powder Blitz, and it requires a level 90. One alchemy for level 19, and it requires level 84. Actually, there are not a whole lot of those listed for a very long time. So are people actually using these boots? Kind of thought I would be the only one. We gonna open the zone, or we just fucking around here? There we go. Come to think of it. Is PoE2 Ninja a thing? I guess it's all PoE2. No, I'm sorry, all on regular PoE Ninja. I have to look now. Where's the damn search? Sure, whatever. Well, what are people doing with this? Comment? Oh, maybe it's just for guaranteed ignite. That may still not be the thing, because I don't think that's, I think I've looked at, the Ignite build-up on monsters that I hit with Black Powder Blitz, and it was like 2%. Also, holy pathing Batman. Okay, just everything in the game. Cool, cool. Weird. This'll do. Oh no, they are ignited. Okay. They do only get like 1% flammability buildup, but they do still get ignited. That's gotta be why people are using it then. Did I close it down? This is triggered from Choir of Storms. Maybe not, because none of the triggers they're using are based on affecting or inflicting auras. I don't know, whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine. At least now we know why people are using it. Or which build people are using it in. That's just what boy. This is what move speed feels like. Really wasn't shit for enemies in here. I thought I had a plan for where to put these. I seem to have lost the plan. 35% increased attack damage while you have an ally in your presence. We should probably do that. I might take this whole wheel though. Hell, if I'm full clear in this place. Don't need that. In case we didn't have enough performance issues, yes. Let's go to raised fields. Let's see how that goes. Honestly, we've been cruising through these tiers pretty, or surprisingly easily. Kind of thought we'd be stuck at like tier 1 for longer. Yeah, wait, they actually got rid of the grass. Most, like, the tall shit anyways.
Try this on for size.
Immune to lightning damage. And chaos res, damage is cold. There's not a whole lot of monster markers though. Those are kind of over here.
All placed. Cover your ears. For the cow dirt. Explosives more often.
Yeah, if only. It'd be cool if all damage conversion changed the aesthetics of the skills it's applied to. So like if you used Avatar Fire with like Frost Bomb, it would be a Fire Bomb instead. I'll wait.
We kill this much first, then we finish what we started. We'll be your undoing.
Can never have too many grenades, I don't think. Unless they're oil grenades. I was going to use irradiated tablets, but I'm kind of thinking Abyss might actually be the best option as far as XP goes. Abyss pits in map are twice as likely to have rewards, one additional rare monster, and more XP. Sounds pretty good to me. Oh shit. Two more levels. Hell.
Yes, my beloved.
What? Fuck out of here, Draven. We got more of this to do. Can't get away with those? Those are my asses? No, I mean, pretty sure I saw him first. I think I saw my name on the instance. What's up, Bon? How you doing? The frame rate. Alright, if you can walk through all of the cluster grenades without dying to them, you can have them. If only there was a coliseum where I could go and drop them on the floor and see how close you get to picking them up. Where's my PvP update, damn it? When's the new season of PoE2 Battle Royale start? We're doing Abyss and Breach at the same time. Huge. Howie. You can maybe call Andre's touch because it's cheap. Yeah, it's a nice ring. 5 splinters. This map actually dropped us our first red map on this character, anyways. Still more of this to be done somewhere. Wait, does it really? I had no idea, actually. Nice. It'd be really funny if you could get away with using that with Beast Torment. Unfortunately, I don't think it would. Yeah. Hey, an abyssal depths. May as well. One level until we can afford, or until we can equip our top tier crossbow base. So we'll go shopping once we hit that. And then we'll spend a shitload of money on something, probably. Owie.
Lather up!
Oh. Oh, get that shit out of here. Damn, I hate the last gasp shit. Well, I guess it's time for Babby's first red map, I suppose. And we won't bother putting a shitload of modifiers on it yet.
Lather up.
Well, that's too bad. Thankfully, we actually got a checkpoint. I'm like 99% certain there's a last gasp. Yeah, that's what that purple shit is. Imagine my surprise one of those shows up and I die immediately. Oh shit, it didn't even do the respawn yet. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck is that? Oh, just crits. Can we stop putting crossbow shot on instead of AP rounds? Saw it with both your eyes? I'm glad you did. Deaths happen. I got distracted by the drop, I'm sorry. Completing the tower makes all nearby maps accessible. Wow. One of those ones. Not insanely expensive, but not worthless either. Ring Calandra is cheap. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Shit's way cheaper than I thought it'd be. Ritual spots are selling them off. Wait, what happens if you put that on as a ritualist? Does it mimic both of them? Or like if you put it in the third slot, does it mimic the other two? Hmm. Only copies of the ring from slot 1. That's some bullshit. Oh hey, it's fucking that thing again. Imagine my surprise when it very nearly one-shots me. That's how they do the Magic Find BS. Magic Find. Ruining everything since 2003. Oh, so you can wear more than one. I see.
Rotten!
Ooh, this could fetch a pretty penny.
I already have Violent Light. Well, we died 3 times there, but I did get through my first red map. I want to get a Bringer of Rain. Is that even in this? Has that even made it to 2 yet? So it has. Oh, fuck. I can't wield 2-handed axes or swords? Oh, no, you can. Misread. Item gains bonuses from socket items as though it was body armor. Can't use body. Huge. It's beautiful. Make it happen. I'll talk to my connections at GG. Yeah, I got you. I got fucking Chris Wilson on speed dial. Access by well, I can maybe get you access in PoE1 by tomorrow. I'll get the 1/2 anime that has like Saints carved in it. Do I know that one? I'm just gonna say, out of all the PoE streamers, my knowledge of the unique items in the game might be the worst. I didn't even know Mjolnir was in the game. Oh, this one? Hammer of Faith? That's a lot of damage. Every 10 seconds, gain a random non-damaging shrine buff for 20 seconds. I love that they blocked out the damaging ones. You just who cares about the reduced attack speed if you get the speed shrine all the time? Dual wielding this item will grant 2 random shrine buffs, but the buffs can overlap. 2 of that hammer. Yeah, I love that they confirmed that on the wiki. That's hilarious. It has so much damage built in too. Where does it even come from? It can drop anywhere. Hammer's cool with Chronomancer. I bet. Sheesh. Okay, what if we calm down for a second? One div for a 350% roll? Not bad. If I had not died that map, I would have leveled up. Or would I? Did I die that map? Yeah. To the essence. Every time I think about Chronomancer and for the rest of forever, I'm gonna be sad that Hammer of the Gods doesn't work anymore with Chronomancer. That build was so fucking fun. It was, but I was. It's because no one appreciated it. And removing Hammer of the Gods did not make Chronomancer more played. Still nerfed into the ground, right? It was so cool. If I could, I would have already done that 3 leagues ago. I promise you. Oh, Christ Wilson. If only. Actually, I just saw that page on PoE Ninja. Where is Chronomancer on the popularity chart? Less than 4%. The only one lower is Gemly. Shit. Even Abyssal Lich has more fucking players than Chronomancer. Incredibly sage. Got shattered like your hopes and dreams. Yep. Same. I think they actually did try and buff it a little bit this league. Like the curse thing they gave it was pretty shit. In the league they added it, so they buffed it a little bit if I remember right. Can't say I've tried it though, but I expect it's still shit. I don't know if I agree with that, but That's mainly because I can't imagine a world without Chronomancer. Oh hey, we're 79. It's time to spend money after this, man. Arcane Missouri. So, where the hell is this boss? Not there. This dude's never gonna know what hit him. Unless he targets all my totems constantly, in which case, nothing's gonna hit him. I think we got him. Where'd that one come from? Alright, we have finally made it to the magic number.
Mortar cannon is an emplacement that slowly but repeatedly
Crossbow. The base is called Siege Crossbow. Taking us from 93 base DPS to 118. Which isn't quite as big as the previous one, but the previous jump between bases. But that's fine. What do we just sort by Fizz DPS? 2 mirrors. Reasonable. Alright, let's temper our expectations a little bit. 24 div. For 950. What if we do just like normal DPS? Okay, honestly, what I want is grenades. Chance to activate a second time. Projectile skills. And then what's the best we can get for all that? 10 div for +4 with 23% chance. 540 fizz DPS. 590 total. I think ours was a little higher than that. But that's because we have a bunch of flat lightning. 427 fizz DPS. It doesn't say the elemental. Total DPS is 665. That's the lightning damage. This is +5 for 5 less Biz DPS. And 7 less Divine Orbs. I mean, for 3 div, that's pretty damn good.
All the best.
That could go as high as 25. Which would be, it would put us a total of a 90% chance on cluster grenades to go off a second time. That's kind of funny. Oil grenade goes up by 30%. Mortar cannon we can't see, but whatever. It's like 99% chance of being better. Also, does this? It does benefit from the +5. Thank God. Really don't want to do the essence map, honestly. Wait a minute. I need to, don't I? Yeah, I do. Look. Oh fuck, we're at the beginning. Keep your fingers crossed that when Templar comes out, they bring brands, so you can ignore Templar and just use brands. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Try this on for size.
I wonder if Templar is going to be an old man again. I love when I get stunned despite having the fucking anti-stun charm. I also love that this is the longest zone of all time with 0 checkpoints in it. We got him. That was the last abyss. We just need to find the boss. And it is actually marked. It was here the whole time. Finally a checkpoint.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide me. You defy the very spirit itself.
True, true. Less effect of curses on monsters. Whatever are we going to do? It's kind of wasteful, but I kind of just want to go do the boss rather than beef it up. Oh, hey, we got a chance over. Damn it. I'm not rich. Whoa. That's pretty nice. Don't know if I want to use it right now, though. Seems good enough to me. Oh joy, it's Viper.
Right, here's some for size.
It's not Dujin. Yo, the targeting on the totems is so janky. So often. Half the time my totems were targeting the farthest rare. Excuse you? Okay. Not sure where the hell that guy came from. Forgot we have 4 modifiers here, and so our deaths are not. This map's not gonna last long if we keep dying, basically. Stop it.
For the cowgirl.
will say though, it is nice to be able to blow up entire screens from off screen with this build. You're just summoning the totems, causing them to go off and then running away. Works pretty well. Step I'm stuck. Oh. I think we're good. Oh hey, abyssal dips.
Like luck's not so stingy after all.
Why not? Oh hey. It was worth clicking on the gray chest. Good enough for me. That's Class the Abysses. Actually, the last of any league mechanic. So hopefully we can survive all the way to the boss now without any more deaths. Mm-hmm. True. The nice thing is the corrupted bosses are usually quite a bit weaker than the regular bosses.
Let's have a look.
15, 12, and 9. Nice. Whoops. What do we get? 14, 12, and 9. Nice. We got -1 on one of the rolls. Oh no. We got an extra socket. Do I not know how to read, or did it also lose a % on that? I don't know. Into the tab it goes forever. I think that's already 17. Yeah. So 18 is the next gem level that we need. We're almost to the point where I won't mind running the cleansed maps with this character. Kind of just want to wait till tier 15 though. Or I guess tier 15 plus at least 4 modifiers. I think we're not quite there yet. But maybe when I get my 4th Ascendancy, we'll be comfy at that level. Which I think that's going to be my goal for tomorrow.
Lather up.
Yo. A greater chaos orb. 9 splinters off that. Not bad. That was the only breach here, unfortunately. She's on that side. What the hell? Those dudes with the void modifier never like to hang out in the very center of the voids. They always like to hang out on the very, very edge where you can't really tell if they're actually in it or not. It's very annoying. It's tier 13. It's a lot of crabs. Not really worried about grenade detonation time. We could go for the projectile nose there. We do get a little bit of reduced speed, which is technically helpful for cluster grenade. I really want to try locating artillery strike and just seeing if it lets me summon ballista totems or an extra Mortar cannon, I mean. It shouldn't, but there's a lot of things that should work in certain ways in this game that actually don't. So I kind of want to check, you know? I might take this node even though we're not actually doing all that much fire damage. Since we get 25% extra as fire, it doesn't seem like a terrible idea. But that'll be after we do the crit. Alright, this map has 4 modifiers: chilled ground, enfeeble, crit, and speed. It's tier 13, and we'll do it irradiated. And with an empowered boss. So it's really a tier 14 map. Let's see how it goes. I think this is going to be our last one of the day, by the way. Canyon map is the fire demon bear thing. Owie. %increased armor. Nice. Nice, nice. Damn, that shit hurts. A miss may have been a mistake. Every 3 times I go to fire fucking AP rounds, it's crossbow bolts, like regular crossbow shots for some reason. It's driving me insane. Everything hurts. I don't know where the crit modifier came from, but I didn't think it was on here. I didn't remember that being on the list. Not gonna do the ritual because I don't want to risk dying before we get to the boss. That's not the boss room at all. Managed to get the rares down with no problems this time. We made it to the boss. Honestly, after that first abyss, I was getting a little nervous we wouldn't. Also, the entire arena is covered in ice. Fantastic. We got real lucky he didn't crit me there. That's fine with me. Now I'm still going to not bother to deal with the rituals, because fuck that. The crit was scary. But, like I said, that was in fact our last map of the day. I think it's been a pretty solid day overall. We started at level 67 and made it 82, almost 83. So that's a solid 15 levels or so. Can't be upset about that. We got our new crossbow. What else did we do? Still need to upgrade my boots. Surely we can get like a 17 or something. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again. Excuse me, so sorry. Come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for our last stream of the week. And maybe, just maybe we can hit level 90. Almost definitely we should be able to get our last ascendancy point. So we're gonna give that a try. I might actually be unable to do Trial of Sekima because I don't have sprint for the I don't have sprint or move speed for the time man. So we might end up having to do Trial of Chaos, unfortunately. But we'll work that out tomorrow. For now, I hope you have yourselves a good rest of your night. And I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern